primary control of critical vehicle functions. control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Why is my Discord lagged out? What the fuck? Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so what up, dude? Okay. I was thinking maybe I can rig this something like everything together type of thing. Starting soon. Wait, what the fuck is that starting soon? Oh, no, it's like this one. They're both together. Dude, apparently like this small like dents in a corner, that's taking like 15% of my GPU. It's like crazy. I mean, I guess I can have it. It's not a big deal for now. But like 15% of my GPU? Damn. A lot. Beep, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo, boo, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo. YouTube. Or maybe I can... No, I'll do this separately, it's fine. Ah. Is this double chat? Yeah, it is double chat. Also, it's like slightly different chat, right? Should be. Wait, what is that extra black stuff at the top? Huh? Huh? Oh. That shouldn't be there. Interesting. Yeah, we can have a double, like a mixed chat now. Yeah. Yeah, this should be back good. Oh, you meant the second window? Yeah, I saw it now as well. I just got rid of it. I understood why you did that. What you been up to, Mr. Skull? Uh-oh. Noticed something. Let me see this. Okay. Living inside oven? Wait, what? Why, is it too hot? Why, you want to tell me it's too hot, dude? What the fuck? Turns out consumers... Consumers? What do you mean consumers? You have consumers now? Like clients? Yeah, I don't understand. You mean like I know you built like multiple extra PCs, so like you mean like having multiple of those PCs is basically just generating a lot of heat? Is that what it is? You know what I'm wondering? Could you potentially like have like some sort of like a you know how like in old apartments in Russia they had and in like Soviet like areas they usually have a like a winter fridge, basically is what it's called. It's basically like if you have a room, right? There's usually like a hole in the wall and again, then it's closed from this side, right? With like some door handles. And basically this is like outside, but it's like still like blocked off basically, right? I wonder if you can do something like that where you basically put those PCs outside, right? Bless Duffy, yeah, bless Duffy. You know what I'm saying? Ventilation into a window or just dig into wall? Dig into wall? Small hole for a fan? Yeah, that makes sense, no, but I'm thinking... Well, you can figure it out, I guess. Mewmy, what up, Mewmy? Mewmy. Wait. Usually I do go like below S, right? There's no way I... Yeah. Meow, meow. You just woke up? What time is it? Is it like 2 p.m. where you are? Wait. So you want to tell me that you do not wake up? Huh. I was gonna say, like, does your husband like leave the house before you even wake up? He's sleeping too? I guess this is the 2 days Saturday, right? Go wake him up. Wake him up with some morning. I'm not gonna say it. Can't say it on stream. Sorry. Touch his like pee-pee while he's sleeping. As a man, I know I would appreciate that. Even before Miumi is gonna be gone now for a couple minutes. Bidi 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 bidi. What's new? Not much, to be honest. Gonna get a new kitchen. I guess that's new. Yeah, we have we basically didn't really change kitchen since the time we moved in. Well, cause I don't know. Like, it was fine at first because we didn't really need a lot of space and whatnot, but then over time it just we started getting like more and more stuff, and now we don't have enough space for all of it, basically. Oh. This is like, You want to buy garage? That's not a bad idea. Neo Aussie. I don't know. Waking up at 3 p.m. is wild. Dude, me and my wife, we used to wake up at like exactly 3 p.m. and then I would start streaming. And then I would stream till 11. And then we would stay up till 3. Oh no, till 5 a.m. And then we would go to sleep. Extremely bad fucking sleeping habit. We were missing so much of the day too. I mean, right now our sleep schedule is also not very good, but obviously it's not as terrible as it used to be. As if you both did everything over the sunlight. You know the worst part is? So the previous apartment that we lived in, it basically had only one window. Only one window. And it was like near entrance. That's it. The rest of the apartment didn't have a single fucking window. So the bedroom that we slept in was like deep inside the house, right? And it didn't have any windows. And basically when we would go to sleep, we would wake up and it was still dark. Like in the apartment. Cause like it was something like this. Like I'll try to draw it real quick. Like there was like an entrance on this side. There was like a room here, like a weird, like a room like this. Then there was like a small room here. And then there was like a big room here. Entrance here. So the window was only here, basically. Near entrance, right? One window, that's it. And when we would go inside the apartment, the bed was like here. So we would sleep here, right? In this bed here. But then the problem is like the sunrise is from this side. So by the time it was like 3 p.m., the sun is already like on top, right? And then from this side, there's no window. So like sunrise here, 3 p.m., sun is here. We wake up, it's dark. Oh, well, it's not bright at least, you know? It was so bad, dude. War. Miumi's gonna be like, you call that war, bitch? So I had the sweet dreams. Good. What is your vibe, by the way? Do you think like everything is going towards the end, or it's only just starting? Trump brings troops into Iran. If he does, this shit will last very long. Oh, you actually think it's gonna last even longer if he brings in troops? Interesting. And it doesn't seem like they're letting go anytime soon. Trump is pussifying and not hitting in full power. I honestly haven't been like really watching too much news recently. I just didn't really care that much. Also, just wanted to like detox a little bit from all this like dumb shit. You know what I do wonder though? I wonder what is the like alternative, because the problem is like, to me, and I'm not gonna like go too much into like arguing or anything like that, but like to me it seems like there's just like a lot at stake and a lot has been committed. So the question is like, do you go full on out and finish it, or do you basically like stop midway? But like, then which one is a good like a good choice basically? Like, is it worth stopping it right now? It's like if you touch the beehive, right? And you anger the bees, right? Well, now you anger the bees. So you don't really have a choice anymore, you know? Either you have to like finish it, or like if you back off, like the bees are just gonna keep being angry, right? I think the problem is like US, not Trump, but like obviously it's not just Trump that takes decisions, right? There's like a whole cabinet and like people that are giving him advisors and all that shit. So I think like they thought that this was gonna be another Venezuela thing, right? Where they just get rid of the leader and the people would just like be reasonable and just give up. But then they didn't do that, right? And now it seems like Russia is also helping Iran with giving them coordinates for like American what you call it, like American targets and shit like that, right? But they're just like kind of like working from the dark. the China and Russia are sort of helping Iran to like do some damage to US. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know actually. It's like it's an interesting one. It's interesting. Yeah. But then the big problem is, what do you do with people of Iran that are not supporters of IRGC, right? A non-military opposition, basically, because the problem is like if you start hitting them hard, it's gonna affect them in first place. Like the military, they don't care. They don't care if they're gonna be living in bad conditions or not, right? For them, it's even better. Like if they're able to terrorize the opposition civilians, right? Make them also become anti-American. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wonder like what is the statistic right now as far as like what does the Iranian opposition support, or and how much their US support is going right now. Is it like better or worse? Because like even here, people have like very weird takes on it. At the start of this all, like people are saying like, oh, Trump is doing a good job by doing this shit. And right now, they're just sort of like shitting on him for even starting this whole thing. And I'm not sure like what the fuck is happening anymore. I guess they're shitting on him for starting and then not being harder and not hitting them harder. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, how much harder is US supposed to hit Iran? They killed like multiple of their leaders, so like what the fuck are they supposed to do? Is what I'm wondering. What I'm wondering. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Mm. 10,000 of the troops must be deployed. Yeah, but then it's gonna last like way too long. I mean, what is the approximate number of IRGC soldiers that are willing to fight till the end, right? It's the till the end part. And then another problem is if a lot of their leaders are gonna flee to like Russia and other countries, then US can't get them anymore. That's the whole point of like fleeing to other countries, right? 500,000 Iranian soldiers, yeah, but how many of them are willing to fight till the end? You know, like how many are them? How many of them are loyal to IRGC? We'll see, I guess. I mean, shit. Oh, sorry, Esco is the air game. Yeah. Just hope for better days. I mean, you're in a relatively good position. Imagine like if you were an Iranian dude living in Iran and you were like a part of opposition. Like that would be fucked, dude. Holy shit. Like that would be bad. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's good. Oh, that's so good. I like that. Look at this shit, dude. I mean, obviously she can't bend like lower belly because she's a little bit fat, but everything else seems nice. Even here, tiny bit of clipping, but that's bearable. You can also probably fix that. Good shit. My heart goes out to suffer. It's not like I was more so saying like in a sense that you're in that region, right? So imagine if you're slightly to a different area, it would be so much worse. You're lucky that like your country actually has ways to defend its citizens pretty effectively, right? Maybe it's not 100% effective, but I would say it's at least like 95% effective, right? Today's Shashalik Day. Hell yeah, brother! That's what I'm talking about. See, my boy Skull, his country literally gets bombed on daily basis. Still goes out to eat Shashlik, dude. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That is what I'm talking about. Oh. Well, we're not gonna get it today. Oh, I'm fucking muted. Yeah, I was saying that, like, isn't because, like, partially, well, not even partially, but basically people are just not afraid because they're certain that Iron Dome is gonna just basically do a good job and defend them regardless. Isn't that the whole idea why people are not as afraid and whatever? Meow me. Did you touch your husband's pee-pee? You better have. Instead of fucking chatting in my chat. Abobus. Abobs. Abobus. What about Bobs? Or wait, are you back already? Is that what it is? You already touched and, you know, you're back now. Alright, I'm not gonna joke about it. Dude, if it was me like a couple years ago, dude, I would go fucking feral with the jokes about it. It's an extroverted society here. Ebra Eliland. Extroverted society still can't get yourself a Goth GF though. So much for being extroverted. Good afternoon, how's everyone doing? Hey dude, what up? It's right, we'll find you a Goth GF. If not in Germany, at least in Georgia. It's okay. Georgia for sure, dude. Especially, you know, I would even say like right now, maybe it's not the best time to come here because a lot of these Goth girls are young, alright? So you gotta give them like some time. Huh? Huh? Too liberal in Georgia? No, I don't think so. I actually think like a lot of Goth girls here just don't give a shit about politics and all that stuff at all. They're just more interested about like the Goth stuff and that's it. Like being like an e-girl and shit like that, you know? Also, the thing is, like, a lot of Georgian girls, I really think, like, they just really wish for somebody to, like, come here and take them away type of thing, you know? So... But the thing with, like, a Georgian Goth girl would be that, like, it's serious. Like, you can't just, like, take her, abuse her, use her and then like send her back or some shit like that. No, 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 no. You would need to like actually adopt her. Adopt. Become her daddy? Yeah, essentially, that's what I mean. By adopting her, I mean like you have to become her daddy. I mean, you have to understand, like, most women, right, are like children in a way. Especially, like, if they're young. And that is, like, absolute truth. Like, any woman would agree with that. I mean, maybe, like, some wouldn't, obviously, right? Because they're not women, especially like at age of like 20, like 21, 22, 23, so on. Like most women are still like, and I'm not saying this like as an insult, right? Like by no means. It's just like we men, we have to grow up way earlier basically, right? On average. And especially like in like Georgian society, right? Women and kids in general, like women and girls in general, are always like protected, like for way too long. I mean, that's like same in like Belarus actually, for that matter. I feel like even Danfi would agree with me. Huh? You disagree? Okay. Boys are growing up faster? Okay. So you're saying that like it's not that like girls are infantilized, it's more so that boys are growing up faster? Oh, you mean are not growing up faster? Oh. Ooh. In our region? You sure? Huh. Even in our region though, like I can understand it for like US, for example, right? I guess like that is true. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, for example, in most relationships, right? Men, right? Usually they take the fatherly role, right? Either way, like men. Okay, okay. No, I was just like more so like generalizing, to be honest, not even like any particular case. Because like in most cases, like, and the way I'm looking at it is like I'm also looking at our like region, right? The way it is in our region, it's always almost like men is basic, like whenever they're marrying a girl, right, or something like that, right? They're almost always like taking a girl from family at a young age. It's usually like 20, 21, 22. So what happens is like, look, like, so this girl, right, she went to school, right, she finished school, she wanted to go to university, but and then like instead of university she's basically now getting married. Like, she literally didn't have any space to basically grow up and be independent, so she's just going from one hand to another hand, basically. That's why like they call it like, oh, I'm gonna ask the hand of your daughter, right? That's the whole idea of it. Is there an observation, Shanzo? That's also true, but I'm not. But it's more so cultural thing, not necessarily gender thing. That's why I'm more so talking about from the standpoint of like our region, right? I mean, like, I don't know like how it is in US. I mean, I do agree with the idea that like people in general, not just like guys, right? Like everyone, it's they are infantilized, sure, but that's just like that's more so like a Western thing, basically, right? Who? Well, so you're talking about a different dude, by the way. The guy that's like doing music and the guy that's like cutting hair are two different dudes. The thing taking her hand is the equivalent of the moving the dad role. I mean, like if you're thinking about all the times, right? That was basically the idea of it. Because you were giving away your daughter into like another man's hand, technically speaking, right? For like the other men to take care of her, right? And the whole idea of like asking a hand of somebody's daughter and stuff like that, right? It was basically to get approval of their father to like pass the fatherly role, basically. Now, that being said, you're obviously not gonna actually be like fatherly, but like a protective role, basically, right? Because like men in families in old times obviously were always taking the role of a protector, right? Well, most men. And if you had a daughter and you wanted to, and she was like, she wanted to get married and whatnot, right? You obviously needed like an approval of father for the daughter to be passed, basically. Sounds bad, right? Like this, like when you say like passing the daughter and stuff like that, but like that's how things were back then, right? I mean, the thing is, like, if you do want yourself a goth GF, you do kind of have to be in a like fatherly protective role. You have to be the daddy of the relationship. I mean, look, you inherently have an advantage because you're Georgian, and most Georgians are daddies, basically. At least like most good Georgians. We obviously have like some lazy piece of shit fucking, you know, those type of Georgians too. But hey, you're working out, you have a job, There's for Western ones as well. Western women, or you mean like just any women? Western alt girls? I don't know. I honestly do not know. I'm also like doing a lot of assumptions here, obviously, right? Like, I genuinely do not know how like most of it works. I'm just sort of trying to observe and make like a educated guesstimation, right? Although the thing about like women and like girls and like men being in like fatherly role in a in a relationship and all that stuff, that is true. it's generally still true. Like there's nothing like crazy or weird about it. I mean, it's kind of how it is. I mean, maybe nowadays, like with a typical Western couple, maybe that's not really the case, right? But generally, it still is. Also, like whenever we're talking about Western, like I feel like a lot of people are always. Like, I feel like most relationships are still sort of like old school, right? Like, not much changed about it. I mean, there are some people who are saying that they are, whatchamacallit, progressive, right, in that sense, but like, I don't know, like, their way of progressivism is just way too... way too corrupt, let's just say it like that. So this line cannot move. Yep. Fix this thigh part as well somehow. Oh, there you go.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
But I feel like as a man, you also have to be ready, right? Like, if you want a girl that you want to spoil, like you have to be ready to spoil them. But if you're looking for like a equal partner, well, and that's different, right? Although I don't know, like that's why I'm thinking like that's why I'm always telling you like Russian or Ukrainian or like even Georgian in some sense, right? Because like even Russian girls sometimes to me seem like the types where like they don't wanna, you know, cook and clean and shit like that. They're like, oh no, let's get cleaning. Oh, like instead of making food, oh let's just order food, like shit like that. And all of that is like fun and all, like maybe at the start of your relationship and all that stuff. But that shit gets like very boring very fucking quick, right? Cause like if you're like both like adults, you both want to bring in something into the relationship, right? Unless like you just have like a very good job and like you know, you can just provide for both of you, no problem whatsoever. Well, what do the weight colors mean? Do I know it's something about rigging. Yes, so it's the colors basically go from like blue to being cold or zero value to red being like hottest and like one value. The value determines how much individual bone affects the given mesh basically, right? So, for example, in this case, I'm trying to draw this 0.4 weight on this S, right? On this particular bone. Now, this particular bone will pull this mesh at a certain value, basically, right? The more value I add to this, the more stronger it's gonna have pulling power on it, right? Now, the specification for this particular area is that I already have a weight paint on it from a hip bone, right? And I have some weight paint on it from the leg bone, right? So in cases like this, what happens is that it's not just pulling it on it, it pulls at it at a certain value. So for example, if at the bottom of the leg here, I had 0.1 value, right, of this weight paint, like barely, barely blue, right? It's still gonna pull on it at a 100%, but it's because this area is also not affected by any other bone whatsoever. Here's a different example. If I also paint this area with a yellow paint and I try to pull on it, you see how like this area barely moves? But if I increase the weight on it and make it red, for example, see the pull is harder. So the whole idea of weight paint is basically finding like good value in between bones where you get this type of effect, right? So basically in between an upper leg bone and the lower leg bone, in the middle here, you want to have like some smooth gradient value so that whenever this leg bends, you get like a smooth transition here. As an example, I can do this real quick. Here. I can just real quick do this. Paint this from this side. And then just do this gradient. There we go. So for example, right now, when I try to bend this area is smooth now, right? So it's all because weight paint on this bone and then this bone in this particular area have a gradient going there, right? So both of those bones are trying to pull on this area in a certain manner, at a certain value, basically, right? Again, blue being 0, and anything towards the red being like, red being 1, and then anything in between being like the value of 0 to 1, right? So like this is like value of 0.8, like this slightly more greenish is value of 0.63. This value is 0.14, and so on and so on. There's there's actually a lot of psychology on that, Neozy. On like feminism and wokeness and basically what are the huge differences and why do, like, for example, most feminist women usually go for like soy men, like what is the reasoning behind it and all that stuff. And then obviously if you yourself, you're not a soy man, right? You're obviously not gonna be attracting women like that as well. You being like a manly man, obviously you're gonna be attracting the type of women that want to be protected, right? They're princesses, right? Shit like that, right? So hey, you remember like Danfi was trying to explain this to you in voice call? She was saying that like, she was talking about me, right? Like, she was like, oh, well, he just didn't give a fuck. Maybe she didn't, and she didn't really explain it well. I'll try to like, I guess, rephrase her. What she meant by that is that in Belarus, most men are very passive. And even when they are active, they're not, how do I say this? Like, they're not able to be responsible not only for themselves, but also for the people around them, basically, right? You know, this whole idea that bad boys and like, you know, like the girls always go for bad boys and shit like that, right? You know, why is that the case? Because bad boys usually have a certain type of charisma and they give off of a protector vibe, basically. And a lot of these girls are going for these bad boys, right? Like, no normal girl ever goes for a soy dude because a soy dude cannot protect you. The only people that are going for soy dudes are women that just want to exercise their dominance over somebody else. That's it. They can't exercise their dominance over men who are strong, with strong charisma, and they're protectors and they're men, right? They can't do that. So they don't go for men like that. They go for soy men. There's actually a running meme in Russia how a lot of men in Russia, like from childhood, their mother basically shits on them and how do I say this? Like controls them and puts them down and shit like that. And then those type of men usually end up being with wives that are similar to that, basically. They end up with women that are treating them the same exact way. So ultimately, who you're gonna end up with heavily depends on how you're acting. So if you're acting like a protector, if you're acting like a good man, if you're acting that way, you are gonna end up with a woman like that. Because women that want to be protected will naturally be attracted to you. How do you having fun? More or less. Gosh, there's a house in Kutaisi that is 1,200 square meters. The house. 1,200 square meter house. What the fuck? Hey, don't call my wife Dunfitch, dude. I'll beat you up. Oh boy. All right. Something about 1 sec, be right back. No problem, dude. Do I make this bottom part of the foot actually move a little bit or not? Just do not know. Oh, like here. I'm fucking retarded. No, they move slightly like in this area. I mean, that's not true. I don't know. I just like spaced the fuck out and I was like, because the bones were there. I was like, oh, you'll be here. Hard. Is that fucking raining? Oh no! No shashlik. Shashliga. No shashlik. Was I scared of rain? True. Sure, just like do it like that. Oh shit! Why are like half of your why are half of the pictures fucking blurry as fuck, dude? Gotta make some shashlik sometimes myself, dude. What'd you say, Dash? Okay, so usually I need a rotation constraint here. Armature, leg, right. Local, 7. No, so this has to be negative. That. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. Good. Look what this bone does basically, the S bone. Like without it, it would be like this. Like stretching it down too much, right? But with this constraint, I'm able to make this S bone like sort of like stay behind a little bit. So if I'm moving this leg, it's a good movement for the ass. Look at this ass movement, dude. Don't you wish your ass was... I think it's only... Is it x-axis? Yeah, it's x-axis. Okay, there we go. On the x-axis. Good shit. How much of her do you have currently rigged? Like 60%, I would say. Alright. I'll be right back. God damn shit tech. Oh, what is this? Okay, I gotta fix that. Right back. Be right back. I wasn't eating my apples, dude. Come on, man. Push-ups, no push-ups. Hmm. Oh boy. Okay, I'll do push-ups. stuff. Oof, those are good buns. Those are good buns. Jesus. The other S is weird. Gotta fix it. Give it the rotation constraint. Leg. Local. 0.7. This is a 0.7, right? Of even 8. The whole bakery, dude. Look at this S band, dude. I want you to look at this S band. Look. Look at it. Squish in a back. Like 90 degrees. Let's check how it looks like. I don't know what angle to take though. There. Oh. It's a nice view right there. Very nice. This is what I want to see, dude. When she gets on her knees, if you know what I'm talking about. What a time did I join in? The best time. The best of times. Jesus. Let me see what I can do here. So I want to like smoothify this a little bit. Yeah, why not? Fresh cake for you? Sure. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday, sir? Those are some nice buns. What can I say? That's good. That's a good ass. Nice. Very nice. Sadly not. Hey, look. When you're an adult, you can buy yourself cake any day of the week you want, dude. All right, it doesn't have to be your birthday. You have the free will, dude. Hell, go outside right now, buy yourself the biggest cake possible, dude. What do you think is the hardest to model? Clothes, hair, body, etc., etc. So, it's funny you ask me that question because I was sort of thinking about this the other day. It's because I get these questions a lot, right? People always come and ask me like, "Oh, is it hard? Is it like what's harder? Is it hard to make models? Is it hard to do this? Is it hard to do that?" And I was thinking about this the other day, and so it's not about whether it's hard or not. So the question is whether it's simple or not. See, simple or not makes more sense because whenever you're asking a question of like, is it hard or is it easy? Like, I can't answer that because it depends on like your skill, right? And the reference, the question that you're asking me is like only self-referential to me, right? If I'm gonna tell you that it's easy for me to do this, you're gonna go do it and it's gonna be hard for you, right? So it's not about hard or easy. It's about how simple it is to make it. Because simplicity, it more so talks about like objective, like process basically, and how complex the process itself is, right? Because process for something like this could be complex, but it's easy for me to make it anyways. Does that make sense? Cause like for years, people always ask me that shit. Like, oh, like, is it hard? Is this hard? Or what about this one? Is this hard? And I always had problem like answering that question. It's like, how am I supposed to say whether it's hard or not? Because for me, it's not hard, but for you, it could be because, well, again, if you do not have any experience in it, you know. But to still answer your question without like me being a douche about it, I would say body or hair. Hair, I would say hair still. Because as far as body goes, is you can make like a decent body and you can learn how to make decent body like no problem whatsoever, right? And I personally have seen people like whenever they make models, like maybe their topology or the way they make models are not great, right? But ultimately, when it comes to the body, it's not about the modeling. It's more so about like how well you're gonna do texturing and how well you're gonna rig it. Ultimately, that's gonna matter a lot more, right? And I would say hair is like hard, like it's not simple. And it's way more complex to make hair because when you're making hair, you really have to do a good fucking job. Especially like whenever people come to you and it's like complex model, it has complex hairstyle, right? You can't just like do a fuck you job or fuck off job, right? And just be done with it, right? You actually have to make it look good. Like it actually has to be like, well, first of all, close to the reference as much as possible, right? But then also like functionally that also has to work properly. And like the problem is like sometimes people only come with like front hair references, for example, right? And that's like another issue, right? And another hardship, another part of complexity, which you might only have like front, like hairstyle, right? Or maybe you can even have side one. But the problem is, and the complexity is making sure that like front and side, they match up and they create a good hairstyle, right? And that's hard. It's ultimately very hard. Or complex, let's just say it like that. to do than to focus making on something professional right off the bat? I feel like if you're approaching stuff that way, it's like a cope in a way where you're just not good enough and you're just saying that like, oh, this is just in my style. You really don't want to be caught up with that. Because if your goal is to become good, you ultimately have to strive for it, right? And if you do want to become good, the way I would do it is I would not go for complex shit. I would go for like relatively simple hairstyles and relatively simple clothes. And then I would eventually just up the complexity of hairstyles and clothes and all that stuff, right? Because ultimately, 3D modeling and art in general is all about problem solving. Well, I would say 3D modeling specifically. It's about problem solving. You have to solve problems. Like you are given an image, and now you have to solve for how are you gonna turn this into 3D, right? How are the shapes gonna work? So what part of making a fully rigged texture finished model do you think is the most fun? The most fun is the part where you finish. That's the most fun. Like when you're making the model and you finally finish it, like that's the most fun part about it. Most fun part about making models. Oh yeah, that's good. Ooh, look at that dude. Ooh. Good shit. Right, yeah, but not from the early days, yeah. Agree. How many streams are gonna be till she's done? Probably today and tomorrow, and I'm no longer gonna be streaming making this model. I'll probably switch to the next model, or I'm not sure actually. I honestly have like I was thinking about this actually yesterday. So I have like a lot of stuff that I have to do offline. So what I'm gonna start doing is I'm probably gonna take like another day off, which is not really gonna be day off, but it's basically gonna be for me to like catch up with some stuff. Because the problem right now is that like I obviously need my days off, right? For me to like take care of stuff at home, right? Like it's like buying groceries, like doing some like, it's not like I only breathe and live 3D modeling, right? Like I have like other shit to do as well, right? Like I got a life to live too as well, right? So like those days off are only for like me like taking care of shit, and then like one day basically for chilling and resting, right? And I just cannot get like shit done that I need to do offline. So I'm probably gonna be like taking like Wednesdays or something like that. We'll see. Where I can just like handle some of that stuff. Only while I have to, right? Once I'm done with it and I caught up with everything, then I'm just gonna go back to like normal streaming, but we'll see. Because even the bunny model, like yesterday I didn't stream and people like were like, oh, like whatever. Like I actually didn't stream because I wanted to finish up the bunny model. And I did finish it up. All I have to do is just, I'm gonna do some renders today. I'm gonna put it up for sale today, hopefully. If nothing else pops up. I stream a lot. I don't stream a lot, actually. I really don't stream a lot. I don't stream a lot of hours at all. I really do not stream a lot. You could simply make an announcement saying that you work offline. I can do that. Like, hey guys, today I'm working offline, right? Functional pussy and butthole. Dude! Oh my god, dude. You should have seen it yesterday, dude. So, I did all the stuff, right? I did pussy and butthole on a radial puppet. You know what a radial puppet is? Radial puppet is basically like a circle that goes like, it's like something like this, and it goes from like 0% to like 100%. And you can like take this radial puppet and like twist it, and like you can put it at like, you know, at like 30%. Or like 60%, or like whatever. So it basically controls how much it's open. I added like butt and vagina control to the model. All right. And then also in Unity with like rim light, it looks like good. Like I have not seen a vagina on a model like that ever in my life. The only problem is now I do not know how to advertise it to other people and tell them that like, hey, this model has a good vagina. Like I don't know how to do that. I also did another radial puppet, which is ear control. I actually posted it on Twitter yesterday. You can check it. It's also very fun. I basically did like so that ears, like they go up, they can go down, and they can go like left, and they can go like right basically. And I have like a small controller basically for that does that. And you can just like play with it if you want to. Like up, down, left, right. Check my Twitter actually. Like I posted it yesterday. Check Twitter, give it a like. Be You know the problem I have? I do not know if I can post NSFW stuff on my Twitter. If it's like, not like Twitter wise, because yeah, of course it's okay, but like, can I post it if I do like a NSFW blur on it, basically? Because like, I feel like I just don't want to upset some people that do not want to see like porn on their feed. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I mean, by upset, I don't mean like them coming after me or some shit like that. It's just like, it's more so like, look, like some people just don't want to see porn on their feed, right? So, like, I want to make sure that like there's some sort of warning for it at least. So you think I should make an NSFW Twitter? Make sense. Okay, I should do that. Yeah, you're right. It's a struggle. Whether boot sales come from random dudes on Twitter? No, but I also think that like Twitter is a good way to advertise your shit, so while majority of sales might not come from there, I think it literally comes from like word of mouth, and then like just like website searches, I would say. How did you start with working with making 3D models? Honestly, like I was just doing it as a sort of like a hobby, and that hobby then just turned into me doing it like professionally. Like that's literally all there is. Like Rush? Rush basically make like isn't like Rush doing most of his like sales from just like Patreon? Not even really sales, but it's like, yeah. I like his model of like doing things, by the way. I really do, but what I'm doing, I don't think I can do it similarly the way he does it. Because he's basically free to do whatever the fuck he wants. Well, to a certain extent. That was a strong sneeze. This shit come from Twitter. His shit? What do you mean his shit? It's rude, brother. He's a shit. Damn, brother. War Master Shaoki, what up, dude? Turning Rashta models into VRChat models, that's probably pain. I actually don't think, and I'm not trying to like insult Rush by this in any by all means, but I actually don't think that his models would be popular on VRChat. Because VRChat people are just different type of people altogether. They don't go for like the type of shit that you would usually think. They like totally different stuff. Rush is like quite successful in his own field. I don't think he needs to change anything about what he does. The only way and reason he would do that if he was just bored from whatever the fuck he's doing. I think he talked about it in the past, honestly, where like he used to be an artist like way before he did like started 3D modeling, and at some point like he just got like way too bored of it. That's why he started doing 3D modeling. It's funny because I actually started watching Rush at like very early days of him doing 3D modeling, and it's crazy to me like how much his art not just improved, because that's obvious that it's improved, but how it improved, in what aspect it improved. He's changed always, even his room, he changes quite often apparently. I think that's a problem with like high IQ people actually. And like if you're not diversifying your life enough, what happens is that like you get like hella bored basically. And to somehow fight that, well, you're gonna be doing some other shit, like you're gonna be diversifying some other aspects of your life. In his case, it's, well, the room that he does his work in, right? Or streams in, or whatever it is. Like normal people usually just go on like I don't know, like vacations and shit like that. I actually don't know if he goes on vacation. I have no idea. Yeah, that's why it's important to go outside and have like other hobbies as well outside of like doing whatever the fuck you're doing. And video games are just not fun for that, dude. Like you need like physical activities, like anything, honestly. Again, like I'm assuming a lot here. I don't know much about him, so I don't want to say a lot because most likely I'm gonna be wrong anyways. I hate changing shit. Fuck, I'm a normie? No, you're not a normie. You probably have enough, like, change in your life, and your life is not monotone enough where you don't have to do it. It's mostly about, like, if you have a monotone life that you need, like, some sort of change, and then you pursue that change through, like, any means, basically. Wait, what? Wait, these not mirrors. I didn't know that. Okay, go through the rest. I was like, dude, you're living quite hectic life, dude. You have like bombs flying over your head on daily basis. There's enough like shit happening in your life where it diversifies whatever the fuck you're doing. So yeah, of course you don't have any need for that. That usually happens whenever your life is like relatively straightforward and there's not much going on with it. Like roughly saying just good life brings shit like that. Or stable life, let's just say it like that. Whenever you're living a stable life, there's like not much going on with it. Like your brain starts like coming up ways to create some sort of struggle, right? That's really all there is. Your brain is just coming up with struggle. He wants to struggle, you know? What's your opinion on AI? Do you think it'll take over creative jobs in the future? No, I don't think it's gonna take over creative jobs in the future. Because people always value human created product, whether you want it or not, whether you believe it or not. Like there are these like prompters, as they call themselves, where they think that like AI is the future, but ultimately it's not the future. Human created product, any product will always be more valuable. I'll give you a good example actually. Woodwork actually. Y'all seeing those call out AI blender vids? No, I don't know. Anyways, you like woodwork is a good example for all of that. So back in the days, woodwork, right? Like human crafted like wooden things, right? They had value. But later on, industrialization came in and it made like a lot of this woodwork basically how do I say this? Like it was no longer needed. Like people doing woodwork was no longer needed, because now you have like all these factories that are making this shit on its own. Now, that being said, is woodwork in general, like human-made stuff, is it less valuable? Like, it's not. Like, professional woodwork people are still doing just great doing woodwork, basically, right? So it's like sort of same shit here as well. Like, yeah, it's probably gonna like take away jobs, not jobs necessarily, but like it's probably gonna like simplify things like I don't know, like profile pictures, emotes, like simple shit basically, right? But human-made stuff is always going to be like way more valuable no matter what. Because like humans have better capability of coming up with something new, like a new style or something. Like, that's another great thing. Look, think about it this way. Let's say like you drew like for 5 years you were drawing in a certain style, right? The thing is, now you can actually learn and then change your style completely, but AI can't do that. AI can't just, or like AI models, right? Like if you have any clue about how AI works, you know that like images are generated based on AI models, basically. Not just like, it's not like this is like just one big thing and that's it, right? No, there are AI models, there's multiple of them, and that's how like AI images are generated, right? The thing is, like, AI cannot come up with a new style that is going to be 100% like liked by other people, because AI does not know what is good, what is beautiful. Now, you know what is beautiful, and if you come up with like some sort of like new style, it can't be unique. It can be unique. It's AI can be unique, like whether you want it or not. Like, just from the pure technical standpoint, it can be unique. Especially like AI nowadays is no longer doing shit like head swapping and photoshopping and shit like that. That's just not how it works anymore. Just wait until we get atomic level AI. Again, like, art is something that still needs a human observer to determine whether that art is beautiful or not. Because AI or machine does not know what is beautiful. It can replicate something that is beautiful, right? Something that you tell that it's beautiful. That's why like any AI model needs a human intervention in order to like tell it what is beautiful. Like, it basically needs a, what's the word here? I always use it. A curator. Basically any AI model needs a curator. A person that will sit there and tell it, okay, this is beautiful, this is not beautiful. Because AI itself does not know what is beautiful. Because otherwise, all you have is just a random number generator, and that's it. You have a what is that thing called where like monkeys can, like, if you have like 1 million monkeys and you put them in a room with a typewriter, there's a chance of it writing a Shakespeare, right? But the chance of like it doing that is like infinitely small. It's same thing with AI. If you give AI just a random number generator of pixels right on the screen, the chances of it creating something beautiful are infinitely small, but there is still a chance of it, right? Does that make sense? That is if AI does not know what is beautiful. Can it still create something that is beautiful? Yes, but it's not gonna understand it. Same like monkeys creating Shakespeare. Is there a chance of monkeys if you give monkeys a typewriter, there's a chance of them creating Shakespeare. Yes, there's a chance of it. But are they going to understand that they created Shakespeare? No. Also, I sometimes don't understand people that are like saying that like, oh, what is the point of me learning something if AI is gonna like basically do better than me in couple like in 20 years or something. Like, bitch. Like, first of all, even if that is the case, then why the fuck are you even whining about this? Go and like learn something else, you know? If you truly believe in that. Was a furry for a second with the weight colors on. Well, it is a furry model. It's a sheep. But it's a more humanoid model. It's a semi-furry. Fur all over. It has some fur parts, you see? But it's not like yeah, right here too. It's some fur parts, but it's not like anything crazy. I need to like fix the color here. Here, I can like there. Kind of like B-stars. You can call it whatever you want, but sure. She's actually still cute, even though like she's like very big. I actually still like her. She's actually pretty cute. Also, I really like her like nose mouth area. It's like so cute. Little boop. Big is good on women, extra squish. Sure, buddy. God damn it, Ado, stop yelling, dude. Like, stressing me the fuck out. Look on real life women. Ew, real life woman, dude. Ew, ew. What is bro talking about? Real life woman. Who the fuck needs real life woman, dude? Dude, especially women nowadays, dude. Like, no wonder dudes are going gay, dude. Oof, look at this, look at this, look at this, dude. Gotta make that jiggle, dude, in fucking Unity for sure. Thigh jiggling like this, dude. Oof. And then this a little bit, but this mostly. Oof. When your thigh jiggles like this, you know you did good, dude. Hell yeah, brother. This. Okay, oh, it doesn't really matter. Why did you specifically search for a Russian GF on VRChat? Cause I don't like Georgian girls, clearly. Dude, Georgian girls are just cringe, dude. Especially at the time, right? There were no like altushkas or anything like that, right here. I mean, there were some, but like I was also like a super shy guy. At least like in my younger years, like university type of years. And I don't know, I was never clicking with Georgian girls. The big problem was like the interests. Like, no Georgian girl likes fucking anime or shit like that. Like, it only just recently became, like, a popular thing. That's it. Like, I remember, like, when I was, like, younger, my body was literally a fucking poser. Like, he was like, oh, yeah, I like anime. Like, which anime? Like, Naruto. Yeah. Like, dude, I'm not even shitting you. Like, dudes nowadays are saying that like they're pretending like they like anime, and when you ask them which anime, they legit say fucking Naruto, dude. And then those dudes like couple years later were like, yeah, I like Naruto. Georgia especially is the type of place, if you're like innovator in terms of like interests, people will always make fun of you because you're different. But then like couple years pass, it becomes like more mainstream, and they all pretend like, you know, they all fucking love that shit. Oh yeah, as a kid I used to love fucking Naruto. I fucking love fucking anime, dude. Hell yeah. They're basically me, holy shit. No, you are me, bitch. I'm older than you. And not just anime, by the way. For me, it started with like video games, actually, mostly. And mind you, like, this is like end of 2000s. And while I was interested in video games and all this shit, people my age, like at 12, 13, they were interested in fucking gambling and football and like some other drinking and going to hoes and like dumb shit like that. Oh, okay. Would that still work? Like, is this rotate? But if I connect this to here, maybe that will work? Which one? Oh no, it's not gonna work like that. How much is this gonna rotate? Like, it's gonna rotate at least this much. Bro, suffering in Altushka-less society. The thing is, like, even if I was not, I still didn't have enough swag or money or anything like that to be able to be successful. In an Altushka full society. How do I do this? Because when this like moves, this was. Oh wait, what if I just keep the paint? No, it's even worse. So like these pools, right? These pools on it. I can't do anything about it. Let me think. It's on the thighs. I mean, if it moves like tiny bit like this, like that's fine. It's okay if it moves like this. Like you're not gonna notice it. Okay, let's just see how it's gonna be in Unity. Maybe it's gonna be just fine. Or maybe it's gonna be fine. Mew me. Or why if I do this? Alright, legs are rigged. These things are rigged, these things are rigged. This area is rigged. Good shit. Left, right. I like that. It's good shit, dude, that's good shit. How about chest? outfit shit. I'm eavesdropping. I am. Oh boy, that's rough. Rough. Okay, so we need this thing for sure. The shitty part is I have another outfit that I have to rig, but hopefully it's not gonna be as bad. Hopefully. With you. Okay. This might work. Depends like how much are they gonna be jiggling. Take me out. Ooh, that's good. It's a good booba jiggle, dude. Alright. Tiny bit parts here. Good stuff. stuff. Good that it affects this, but stuff. The problem is always the middle part. Because they will have to stretch. How do I stretch it though? Do what we can. Ever got a burn out on a model like this? Like towards the end of it? Or like in general on any model? I usually don't burn out on models, I burn out after them. And I usually just need some time. Like the thing is like, as far as burnouts go, even if I'm burnt out, I'm still trying to put some hours daily into what I'm doing. Because burnout is not an excuse. It's really not an excuse. What up, nerd? I don't even know who you're talking to. The 35-year-old VTuber. Is that supposed to be an insult or something? Am I already at that age where people can make fun of me because of my age? Let's see what you're about. You are the go-to channel. Let's see, what do you do? No one is making fun of you? Then why would you mention my age? What does my age have to do with anything? Can you please tell me? Do you really think it's a good idea to go around and do shit like that whenever you're trying to be a 3D modeler yourself? Look, you're doing some work here. I actually even watched your stuff, it seems like, because so that means that you've been in my chat before. So why would you do that? So why would you come to my chat and then mention my age when you're clearly trying to insult me with that somehow? Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't know why would you do that. Maybe because you're a piece of shit, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna assume anything here, obviously. I hope you're not a piece of shit. Anything I'm sensitive about? It's not whether I'm sensitive or not. It's you mentioning it. Why would you mention my age? I'm asking you a question, a genuine question. You can't even answer it. You're trying to like act like a fucking clown instead, as if like, oh, it's like whatever. Tell me then. You seem like a big boy. You're doing 3D modeling. Very cool, very cool. So like, why would you do that then? Unless you're a fucking pussy and you just said something and now you regret it. I mean, that's also fine. But don't be a fucking pussy, you know what I'm saying? Like, just don't be a fucking pussy, dude. Be a man. Said something, own up to it. Oh, so like this doesn't have... Okay. Maybe if I add like tiny bit of... On a model, so I asked you to see if you had any advice for that. If you're burned out on a model, I would say no matter whether you're burned out on a model or not, try to still put a couple hours daily at it. Because again, your burnout doesn't mean shit, really. And it's always better to put some hours daily, because those daily hours that you're gonna put into your stuff is eventually gonna amount to like, well, multiple more hours, and well, you're gonna be finished with your shit, right? Unless you just don't know what the fuck to do, which is then different, right? If you don't know what the fuck to do with the model, that's different. Like if you lack raw knowledge, that's a different thing. I'm just entertaining. Huh, what do I do with this? So why does this do... Ain't no way it's gonna work that way, right? Wait. Is it? Oh, that's so cursed. That is so cursed. Oh, that's such a cursed weight paint, dude. But it actually seems to be sort of working if I do this correctly. Crazy pills, right? Look at this crazy pill. So weight paint. The funny thing is, like, it sort of works, but then this needs like a very specific, perfect weight paint. Oh, this is so cursed. I think it was good. We also made some shrimps. I actually never eaten shrimps in my life. Bro is at work still eating shrimps, though. Meanwhile... I'm joking. Funny part is like this works like surprisingly well, but... Well. There's also this and this affecting it. Huh. There's multiple. Maybe if I fix those, like... Oh. No, there's no way I can do it like that. Yeah, there's no fucking way I can do it like that. Okay, it's fine. Maybe this was not working because of this way paints. This one. I mean, that can work, right? Yep, that can work. I was about to do something very fucking cursed, dude. Jesus. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. Good. Okay, that's good. No, that's good. With big boobs comes big responsibility. That is a true, dude. Where's my crazy pills, dude? I need to take my crazy pills. Dude, I wanna make another goth girl, but with big boobs. Like smaller frame, bigger boobs. I'm not sure what animal yet. I am not sure what animal yet, though. I am not sure what animal. Imagination. Oh. Big titty goth this time, Pog. Yeah, big titty. We need a big titty goth, dude. But I'm just not sure what animal. You know what type of boobs I'm talking about? Like when it's like when it's just so squished that the boobs are overflowing, you know, like that type of boob squish. Booba squisha. Check DM. No, she's fat, dude. What the fuck? Ew. Ew. What the fuck you're sending me porn, dude, on DMs? What the boobs? Is that the type of goth GF you want? You want a fat goth GF? Be honest. That's just a Russian friend sent me, but it made me laugh. Basically, a bunch of AI slop images. So I tried it and it didn't like it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I got you. Wait, send it back to me. Why did you delete it? Bro, you can't just like send it to me and then delete it. Send it to me again. Send it to me. Come on now, I'm waiting. Send it. You know what part I like the most? Like this part. This is the best part right here. If you got your woman, this part the best part, dude. Bite her. If you got a woman right now in a home, go and bite her right here. Right here. Did I actually weight paint the upper body? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, did you see my boobs? Oh, the middle actually looks perfect. Huh? I also made it so that like the bend is not lower, it's actually like high, you see? Because it doesn't need to. See what I'm saying?
It's a good time.
Wait, you didn't see this. Alright, you actually didn't see this. Well, I can't, wait, where's my bones? What the fuck? Huh? Alright, look. Rook. Nice.
Really good.
Nice ass.
Nice ass.
Chipo Belik. Not actually naked, guys. Just she's just a little bit fat, but you know. Other than that. That's a good way paint. Look. See? I actually really want to like see it with like this this outfit. Oh. Just this way. I just had a whole conversation. I don't need the whole conversation. Just send me the image that you just sent me a moment ago, and then you deleted it. Jesus, dude. What are you looking at? You know what I'm looking at. Oh no. Interesting. All right. Okay, that's done. Is this? Oh, wait, is this? Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Too much belly? No, the thing that he sent you is just, or they, I don't know who the, like, yeah, that's obviously just like fat, right? Like, just fat. I'm just like, dude, there's just so much shit on this. I'm just like, keep checking, making sure that like everything is like done properly. But I think I'm done. At least on the body. Okay, I can actually start doing the... Yeah, I can actually start doing the... I'll keep this separate. What is this? And what is this? AI slope images? The thing is, like, I really don't care about the AI slope. Like, it's still a good way to convey his idea, though. Think about it. AI or not, it's still a great way for him to, like, tell you what he wants. It's what ultimately what matters. I mean, whether it's AI or, like, he found it on the internet. Like, I mean, he probably found it on the internet. It's not like he generated it himself or something like that. But yeah, it's no different than like him Googling it and then finding it on the internet, right? Realistically. I mean, for all you know, he actually did literally just Google it and that's it. He typed in like fat goth girl or whatever the fuck, and that's it. Good weight pain. The problem with these years is I guess I can always do this. Sad. I mean, she's already sad. Then like, how do I... I mean, they don't do that shit, I guess. Just looks bad. What, belly? You mean the shit that you're doing? Yeah, because you probably just don't like it yourself, and then whenever you're doing it on a 3D model, you just visually don't like it. That's all there is. Hey, welcome to doing shit for other people, dude. Sometimes you just gotta do something that you don't like anyways. Just a friend? Well, I didn't say it's a commission. I said doing shit for other people. No farting, dude. What's next? You're gonna shart? Fart? Shart? Hopla. So we will smell no. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that, bro. At least warn me. Let's... Bro. How do you keep track of so many bones? Yes. Yes. Need to track them. You're too sweet for me. You haven't touched her for 3 more than a month? Yeah, but aren't you doing like some WoW stuff anyways?
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit.
3Ds for soul, I never get. I never can get okay amount money for it. I mean, there is a possibility. Dude, I swear to God, the amount of like 3D modelers, successful 3D modelers that learn 3D modeling from my streams, and now they are successful themselves is just way too damn high, alright? So at least you're doing one thing right. Is you're actually watching my streams. The next thing is actually like do shit on your own now. But I will say I've noticed one thing that like the market is so oversaturated with 3D modelers. It's insanely oversaturated. Like if back in the days, like I was whining about how every other person just has 3D modeler in their name, right? It's way worse now. Like a way fucking worse. Like every other motherfucker has like a VTuber 3D model in their name now. Because all of those people actually got like slightly better now. And well, they're actually doing like 3D models themselves. What the fuck? Some random dude I've never heard about made. Yep. Also the term like one-to-one modeling, which I want to say I was one of the first ones that actually coined that term and popularized it. Now everyone is using that. Like one-to-one modeling is something that everyone uses nowadays. My only mistake is that I didn't utilize all of this properly. The only problem. Deep, 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 deep. To its full capacity, at the very least. Before. Oh. Uh-oh. Chinese or something. I think like a lot of them are Japanese or Koreans. I think Korean. Korean, you know why Korean? Because I had like people coming in my chat saying that like from Korea, saying that like they basically use my videos to like learn from it, and they basically share all of my videos and shit like that on their forums, on like 3D modeling forums. So I would think it's probably Koreans. Maybe like some Japanese people too. Not Chinese, I don't think so. I mean, I had one guy actually that was coming to my stream. You ever seen video on like those dudes in China where they're living in like single like room houses in China? Why is it? Togo, what up, Togo? Oh. Yeah, like he was basically a dude that was living in a similar apartment, basically. It was actually crazy. Not like sitting there learning 3D modeling, but just like living in an apartment like that. That shit is crazy, dude. China. China. That I'm dead after by 6 hours. You know what? I used to. I sometimes ask myself that question too. But then you know the thing is, when I first started out 3D modeling, you know how many hours a day I was doing this shit, dude? I was doing this shit for 12 hours a day. I would start in the morning at 12 and I would end in the evening at 12. I used to stream 12-hour streams, all right? But the thing is, like, back then I was also very slow. So it was not as stressful, basically. The thing is, like, nowadays, especially if you're, like, a little bit fast, like, with what you're doing, right? It doesn't have to be, like, super fast, but... like, if you're, like, relatively efficient and fast, what happens is, like, there's a lot more information that gets processed in your brain, right? So you do get tired way faster as well. Like, I would say right now, I'm able to do, like probably, like, 12 hours of work in, like, 3-4 hours. Realistically. And my work is also, like, way more fucking complex than it used to be, like, a couple years ago, right? Like, 3-4 years ago. Because I made, like, a lot of the stuff that I do way more... I make a lot of the stuff nowadays also way more complex. So, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I also see, like, a lot of these, like, younger artists, and they like... dude, they shit out so much, dude. And I'm, like, sitting here, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? But that's another thing, you know? Like, when you're younger and when you're actually, like, have that passion for shit... like, you just do it without really thinking too much about it, you know? And you have, like, way more energy for this shit, too. But one thing that I noticed with a lot of these younger people is that they crash faster. Like, they burn way too bright and they crash way faster. Like, they will be doing this for, like, a year or two, and then they crash and they just don't do shit for, like, years after that. So yeah, it's all about consistency, I would say. It's really all about consistency. It's better to be consistent than to like burn bright and crash fast. Like, I don't know, at least I think that way. Alright, and that is okay. We only have librarian outfit that we have to rig, and that's. I wonder if I can just do weight transfer. It should work very effective. Like discipline and motivation thingy. I always told myself one thing, that it's better to do like some amount of work every day than to like not. And the thing is, like, I always, it kind of came to me naturally, because sometimes I would just not stream, not do anything throughout the day, and I would feel so bad, dude. I would feel so bad that I haven't done anything throughout the day, right? And then I figured that like it's better to do like something, even if it's like a couple hours of work, than like nothing at all. Than to just be burnt out for months, you know? Because some people do that shit, dude. Like, they do like a model or 2 or 3, like they shit it out in like 1 or 2 months, right? And then they just burn out and they just won't do anything for half a year. I don't want to do that shit, dude. There was actually one modeler like that. I'm not gonna say their name, but they used to do stuff like that. They would just shit out models in like 2 weeks, right? They would do like 3-4 models like that, shit them out, and then they would be burnt out for the rest of the year. They wouldn't do anything. So like that's also like not a good way of doing things. The thing about me is that I learned some boring shit too, like anatomy, and have homework, so I just have way less interest in it. I mean, you don't have to do it. Alright, I'm gonna be done for today though. My food is gonna be done soon, so yeah, and like most of this is rigged. So tomorrow I'm gonna be quickly rigging this outfit, and then we will probably dabble in Unity a little bit. I'll probably test out some jiggles and whatnot, but that's gonna be tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow we're gonna do that. Alright, anyways, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. I think what saved this model for me was this outfit. I really like this outfit on her, and this really saved this model for me. Like me actually liking it properly. Alright, anyways, links in the chat. Links in the chat. Check out links. Join our Discord. I post streaming announcements whenever I'm live. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Make sure to follow me as well on those. Also check out Booth, Gamrod, and Jinxie. Hey. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye. See you.